Ready to waste it. On your command.
Feels good to be back in the saddle, don't it, Val?
Kind of reminds me of our days in Nix's orbit. Dodging protector controls. You remember that?
Error. Memory not found.
Ah, well. That's all right, Val.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came. Well, that all sounds rather exciting. Like something out of an Aetherwave serial. Which I've watched only for official research purposes, of course. Most in the Protectorate don't know what the Earth Directorate is, you know. Suspect you've received a few blank stares if you've mentioned it afore. Anyhow, you travel freely. I'll forgo appealing to your sense of duty, as those outside the Protectorate lack such motivating principles. I presume you accept payment for services?
I do.
Expect it's as dangerous a job as you make it. One as well-traveled as you appear might even accomplish it during the course of other adventures. The rewards are plentiful and handsome. Rare items, ingredients,
Tell me
cosmetics.
more.
Many such baubles fall into my hands. Most useless to my research.
Tell me more, less words to better. What's your interest in all of this? What does a redactor do exactly?
In my role, I compile material providing special insight on other colonies.
Scare the shit out of
Items
me, bro.
prohibited to others, news logs, serials, and the like. During recent troubles, unsavory elements removed certain items from my old office. Among them, a series which took considerable time to assemble.
It doesn't get old. Well, thanks for the bet, bro. Hopefully your day's going well. I'm just playing this game and talking to my son about his future as an electrician.
Oh, to the point then. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly has been sold to various unknown parties across the island. I put it to you to find them. Once you have one of the 10 periodicals in hand, I will trade you for rarities and bits. Stay true, outsider.
Bits? You'll give me bits too? You won't send me a notification when you give me bits though, so it won't jump scare me, so it's fine. However... Oh shit! They killed her! She turned her head as I was pickpocketing her. Damn. Until what? What are you talking about? Finally got a good night of sleep. Great, good job, man. Happy to hear that. Did your jobs go okay? Your drives and all that stuff? Oh, I was just playing this and talking to my son. Talking to one of my sons about his future job as an electrician. He's going to university and being an electrician. Here you go, bitch. Look, you still got murdered because you were on fire, motherfucker. I mean, I almost also died, so I'm glad you ran away. Yeah, fuck you guys. Did the long drive until to the double install the trackers. Should learn a little welding as well. Yeah, I think that's a good trade to learn too. My mom was an electrician in power plants in the 90s, and she was making nearly $40 an hour. She only had to work 6 months a year.
Neutralizing unfriendlies. Emergency protocols ready. Maintaining your battlefield.
Bro, I'm almost dead. Almost did it. Okay, cool, bro. Nice dashing today, though. It's raining steady, Halloween, and uninsured. Bad combo. I totally agree with that. I mean, I'm all for getting that money, but at the same time, if you end up costing yourself more money because you need repairs and shit, well, you kind of just shortchanged yourself. I mean, I say that, but you literally just said you're going there, okay, so you probably didn't do that.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day.
Nobody wants to live in a surveillance state except for dumb people. Or the people who control the surveillance. If you're the one that controls everything, of course you will live there. I can't say shit either. I don't want to live in a surveillance state. If I controlled everything, goddamn right, I'd push it on everyone.
Verifying billing.
Stop trying to eat me, bro. Every time I get a little bit of heal, all of a sudden I'm dead again. Nice, got me a bypass shot. Plated bandolier uniform. Alright. Peacekeeper armor. I actually like this one. I'm just gonna equip that. 'Cause I'm pretty sure it's better than that. What do I have? I'm gonna compare you. That's not comparing. So Peacekeeper armor. So that's what I have, probably. Agent armor. That's probably what I have. Scalded uniform. It doesn't have bonuses. It's just a normal damage reduction. I picked up a fuck ton of food. Where's my food at? Food and drinks. You can eat food and drinks you've acquired to heal while out of combat. Food and drinks is cheap and plentiful, making it efficient for healing up between fights. In combat, however, you can only use the medical inhaler to heal damage that you've taken. Visit the medical inhaler tutorial in the codex to learn more about that. Food and drinks can be consumed on this screen manually or while out of combat with use inhaler. This lets you heal to fully This lets you heal to full quickly. And if I press down, I'll eat food and drinks. to full health. What am I here for? Is there anything here? There is. There's a small mission somehow. What's this mission? I don't know. But we're in here for a reason. Even if I don't know what that reason is, I'll just keep fucking around until I stumble across it like I normally do. Because that's just how we roll. Stop. Who's making all that racket? Sound like dinosaurs and shit right here. What's wrong with you?
Standard 7 is gone. Hey, you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Who's shit talking to you now? Money, 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 money. Money, money. Mods. Go to armor. Where's the agent stuff? Armor, armor, where art thou, armor? Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum dum bum bum dum. It's muddy boots and steak and shit for rappers on my lawn. How do I sort this shit? Can I just sort the hole? I don't know where my stuff is. Equipment. Somewhere in this stuff. No. Look what I did now. Fucks.
Oh, got ourselves a hero. This ought to be good.
Oh, they're angry.
Confronting threat.
Angry. They're angry.
Engaging combat protocols.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Win. Win. You're not doing anything, bro. Win. Fuck you, dude. Looks like I can't rely on anybody sitting me. Bitches. Rapping until dawn with muddy boots and steak and sacred rappers on my lawn. That shit is stuck in my head, bro. Thanks for the soda, bro. Thanks for the bullets, bro. Thanks for the money and the shunt and the antiseptic, bro. Watch out, out. What's up, out? Or you were supposed to jump. Whatever. Some more bits. Some other stuff. Bits. We got ourselves a hero. Alert. Overdue deliverable. Current Euphoria Archives. Files printed. I'm hearing music. Where am I hearing music from? I don't have anything on. It's not coming from the game. Oh, I see, I see. I found it. Dum 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 ba da da ba dum dum ba da dum bum 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 bim bum. All that she wants is another baby, yeah. nobody got time with your shit. Well, spills. Redo. Nice.
Oh meow! Oh meow! Oh meow! How doing, Mimis? How doing? Oh Mimis, how doing, Mimis?
Do you need a bathroom, Mimi? Let's see. You do need a puppy. Good job, Mimi. out a litter box.
Sequencing attack strategies. Engaging hostile.
Eat me some Pop Tarts, bro. I mean, they were called Regal Tarts, but we know. We know. In the right line, we know. Okay, Bubba. I didn't have to clean it because your sister just pooed in it. Probably gonna have to clean it again because you're about to use the bathroom too. Oh look, this thing just keeps going up.
Entering a confrontational state. Find the scanning tab now.
In your face!
Great. First round of balls.
Please seek treatment for trauma soon.
Bro, I'm dying. Fucking dying, bro. Hello. Hello. Need the bathroom? Get the bathroom. You're a very silly kitty. I put you in the box. You hop out the box, look around, and then go right back into the box to use the bathroom. I already knew you had to use it. You just stayed and used it wherever you put it. What's the problem is? Well, they climb all the way up, or from out to climb all the way down. I guess this was a different area. So I guess that's okay.
Unclassified information would be of interest to Minister Milverstreet.
Oh, that was the mental refreshment stuff. Who are you? Why are you inside the house? Oh, I see. That door was locked. I couldn't get in. It's too far from the other side. Who you are?
Nope. You and I need to have a chat. You pushed right past me and into the fray with those rats. Handled yourself well enough, but you can't go doing that on this island. You're lucky if the worst you come face to face with are malnourished beasts. What are you here for anyway? Cute. I came here for another job, true. Just didn't quite get around to it before an armed stranger came through and shook things up. Excuse me if I ain't keen on sharing an enclosed space with an unknown party. one who's also on some kind of mission. Oh, he hired you to find details on mental refreshment, right? Well, I'm Inez Silong, former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division, now menial troubleshooter. And that was my job you swept out from under me. Wouldn't be the first time. They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they send me on. Kinda making it hard to prove myself here. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. I'm sick of it.
This whole thing's a wash, and I'm sick of it. I'm sick of this shit. I just can't take this shit no more, bro.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs. Other than punch a hole in my armor, cause Huel at the saloon to yell in consternation, not much. At present, I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now. I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones. No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment.
Damn.
In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
Have you ever asked her for help?
She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to. Nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing. You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately?
No.
It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
If a contract is stopping you, then go independent. Come back to it.
Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe.
You've been in this position before?
Ain't easy moving between companies. And I wasn't always with Auntie's choice. But that's a story for another time.
I hope things work out for you. Maybe I'll see you around.
Get the feeling you will. Think I'll head back to town myself and have words with Milver Street. But don't let that impede you from collecting on this job.
Thank you, thank you.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
I'm gonna go kill this now. I didn't know if I was going to kill that bitch. Didn't want to use my heal before I got the heal. Man, if she was there the whole time, I really, literally did just walk right past that bitch. straight up ghosted her, not even realizing she was there. I heard her talk to me. Oh look, we got a hero, but I thought that was coming from somewhere else. Me? What is yes? Set active. Destroy the drones. Alright. So I've already been there. Okay, let's bounce. Let's bounce up out this. Bitch, we can go over there and shoot down on the ground.
Engaging combat protocols.
Dead. You ain't nothing but dead. So, more of this shit. I thought I was out of that. I don't want to get poisoned for cough. Fuck, where'd that drone go?
Sequencing attack strategies. Emergency protocol surveillance prime.
Got nothing to do with me, you gotta deal with it.
This unit patiently awaits repair.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Revive!
Resuming hostilities.
Look at that, she come back with full life too. So y'all got infinite lives and infinite bullets. Y'all can take out these goddamn guns. Take them out. Like there's one right here. Do your thing. Well, now I get the loot. I get a whole bunch of stuff. Look at that. I already came out ahead on bullets. told you it was another fucking drone. Excuse me. I'm drinking carbonation every time I take a drink. Well, everybody knows what carbonation is. It makes you burp. Oh, my bad. Apparently, we just ran a little pop shots here. We'll go all the way south. See what that is on the map. What? What is that? Fuck that. Go away, clouds and stuff. Yeah, what that is. Well, if they didn't know I was here before, they sure do now. What in the fuck? I got sniped by something. Okay, we're gonna loot this and set them all up here. They got very angry. Fuck, he got me again. Stupid reload.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Follow the twilight. Concern for the commander's well-being.
Emergency protocol syringes prime.
Got your bitch ass. Nah, don't worry. Yeah, be careful, I'll drown. Fuck, what killed me this time? See if they all still do it. Human legs and crab mouth. Spare a pair of human legs coming out from the crabble's mouth parts. Looks like the crabble got a bit greedy and choked to death.
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get the signal.
That ain't good. I'll be right back.
in. I'll take care of him, Commander. Don't make me bury another agent!
Promoting teammate Alex. Standing by with access. This unit is concerned with the well-being. This unit patiently awaits repair.
help, Commander! Knew you had my back.
These scientists appear to have perished at the claws of their research subjects. Engaging normal protocols.
Ready to waste them. More nice.
Emergency protocols ready. And I'll take care of it, Commander. The idea is to kill them before you die.
Hold the signal. Let me know when you need it.
This game had an update today. It did. And I'll be honest, it scared the shit out of me whenever I first did it, because it says this game has an update. The update is 76.4 gigs. And I was like, what in the fuck update is that? But whenever I downloaded it, it was only 1 point something gigs. It counted the whole game download as an update, so it was like it was trying to download it again, but I've already downloaded it. The Earth Directorate found a flaw in your bad knees. Years spent crouching have really done a number on your knees. They ache and squeak, but as long as you stay crouching, you can ignore the pain. Once selected flaws cannot be removed. 50% crouching speed. Crouching emits a 10-meter sound, radius sound that hostiles can hear and investigate. Accept every flaw. Maybe. You want to see a playthrough of someone accept every single one that they get? Well, I'll accept this one. I mean, that 10-meter thing is... Listen to it. That 10-meter thing is a bit annoying. I don't think I'll accept every one of them, because some of the flaws are ridiculous. But I'll accept some of them. That 50% crouch speed is not bad though. But this place is who you are.
Loyal subject. La la la. Hello. How are you, Well? How are you doing today? I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2, potato.
Some are so crazy. I totally agree. Just going off of the perks the first game had, there are some that I just won't take. Like there's one like if you take a lot of drugs, you get drug addiction. I don't want shit like that because then you are forced to take more drugs like all the time, and you run out of drugs. Like drugs aren't infinite and they're not free. So I'd be having to spend all of my shit on drugs like an actual addict would. In pursuit of purloined propaganda. And I don't feel that's an annoyance that I just don't feel like dealing with. I didn't even see what that journal entry said though. Bring the redactor personal or copy a Science Adventure Quarterly. I found the copy. Nice. There are other ones that are just ridiculous. I don't mind ones that have upsides that I would use. But some of them are literal just downsides. And in which case, those are just annoying. Hey there, Ray. Hey there, Ray Hunter. You tell him. Where's that building that I missed it? I missed the building. Oh, it's because it's up a hill. Of course I missed it. What you want would make a playthrough like that so crazy to watch. That's what you want. Ow! Fuck! Goddamn kitty. Why do y'all walk with your claws out? Y'all are such assholes. Bro, I've got so many cuts all over me. It looks like I'm self-harming. This is goddamn crazy. They're all over my legs, all over my arms, fucking everywhere. Some of them are like pretty deep, and a lot of them are pretty shallow because they're kittens. But they are all different stages of healing. I need to charge substation fuse. Where the fuck was it? I thought that was a teddy bear for a second. I was like, what the fuck do they have a teddy bear in there? And then I got closer and I realized it was a drone. Owning a cats is a form of self-harm, so that makes sense. This shit fits. Nice.
safe training exercise in the books. Another clear winner. Me.
Ain't a contest, Cutshaw.
Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Ornstein thinks we're VP material. But it's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
We work for Auntie's choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the fourth activity. This is Albert Cutshaw, sanitation specialist, future big-time VP, signing off.
Mine so many crabs. I've already spent 100 bullets on taking these bitches out. Shot. Yeah, y'all keep shooting that one. Because he's too far away from me to hit. My handgun now is on. But before, my handgun doesn't go that far. I have now spent 150 bullets taking out these fucking crappers, bro. You would only have a cat if you had a party, and they never come into your house or ask you for anything. 3 calls today. 2 are interested, and those crackers are working just like they should. Good, I'm glad. Hopefully you don't need them. But on the odd chance that you do, at least you got the crackers in there. So what's over y'all? Fuck another one, bro. Oh, this is a farm. Maybe they won't be hostile.
Oh, Lucy. What am I gonna...
Purple berry crunch.
Ooh, if something terrible happens to me.
Let me see if I can find a purple berry crunch on this farm. Look, there's some right there. Lucy the Crabble lies in the underside of her shell. She makes a feeble attempt to move, but doesn't manage to get anywhere, and settles for gurgling weakly instead. Even an untrained eye, she is obviously very ill. I just picked up some Purple Berry Crunch. What are you talking about? I literally just grabbed some from that fridge, bro. Purple Berry, oh, that's lunch. Purple Berry lunch. Do they want lunch or crunch? Yeah, they want crunch, and I picked up lunch. God damn it.
I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you? So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to two words. Purpleberry Crunch. Yeah, I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way. Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's gotta be good for you, right? But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these Crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me. Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far. And I'd be grateful for the try.
Yep, we're gonna get you some more cereal. You've been trying to remember what that Rebind show finally remembered. They look like the box of Bioshock. Yeah, hopefully. But you will know if they go anywhere, and that would be funny to me. Well, if they go anywhere, you can immediately fucking, well, not when they go anywhere, but whenever they stop moving, you can call the police and press charges for theft. So that's a big bonus. I bet they wouldn't be expecting that shit.
Engaging combat protocol.
You have to take babies out. I don't need to waste you with more bullets. Do your thing.
Engaging hostile life
ain't got the
You are
babies.
dying, which is
So I
not
ain't worried about
advised
the
at this time.
Y'all get fucking do shells. Some more bullets, which is good because I'm using those like a motherfucker. I'll be back later working on getting some of this stuff out of your shop over to the storage. I want to be prepared for orders next week. Cool beans, bro. Good luck doing all the shit you're doing and drive safe if you're moving. Check you out later, bro. Provided my internet doesn't cut out, I'll be here all night. But yeah, getting better prep sounds like a good idea to me because you've been getting more and more posts requested lately, which is great. So making it more streamlined should make it even easier on you. Did I make it all the way back on loop? I did. Speaking of posts, you need to clip the post, bro. I do. I even mentioned that clip yesterday and I forgot about it. Saying? I do have to do that shit. Man, all these bullets just laying around. And none of them are for the gun that I'm using. I mean, don't get me wrong, I need that shit for the other guns. But I'm not using other guns right now. I'm using these guns. Adam has so much new crap in it that maybe mess with your setup. I haven't even updated mine. I have an updated OBS now. Matter of fact, I told it to fuck off and stop asking me about it. It doesn't even ask me anymore. The setup I got works. The only problem I have is when the internet goes out. And I know it's not an OBS problem, but an actual internet problem because my Xbox dropped.
I've skipped this post so many times I can just
my Xbox didn't also drop, then I'd be curious as to what's up. But my phone internet drops. The Xbox drops, and OBS goes on. So, and everybody else in the house is like, do you know what's wrong with the internet? So, I know it's all
Never
from
been the
them.
type to sit behind a desk all day. What? When I could stand behind a bar.
But I haven't updated anything. Bubblegum Slims. Cigarette lighter. So
You're back. Great. Build repeat customers is number 6 on our reckon. So, here's what we've got.
You got any food? No, you ain't got no food. That's punch. I need crunch. So it's not your bar fault. That's the shop, that's the popos, that's drinking. What do you say? What? What is this? More perfect goods. This sounds like a place where I might go for
Welcome. See anything you like? How can I improve your day? Like they say, a bit spent today is a bullet fired tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, this is all weapons. This ain't no crunches. Shit.
Welcome. See anything you like?
Welcome. So it's not that place. What about this place? What? Oh. This is the mayor's place. Thanks for alerting, bro. Catch you later, man. There was a vending machine somewhere. Maybe a vending machine had
Fresh
some
blood in the talent pool around here with these protectorate.
You and not the vending machine.
How I feel about that.
You're a bounty. Vending machine! Where did it go? You're not vending. Vending machine!
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm.
You're not the vending machine. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Did somebody's house. I already searched this beast.
You ever find
Oh,
yourself
look,
too much
bounce.
disposable income?
Turn it into bounces. What'd it give me? It gave me 207 experience. And 360 experience. And there's a crypto key and $350. And 324 experience. That's crazy. It gave me 3 sets of experience? What? I don't want to be a chicken, I don't want to be a duck. Cluck, 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 cluck. Ball of bitches. Where, oh well, was a vending machine. There was multiple vending machines, I've seen. Now they seem to have gone missing. What the fuck? Where are you at? On the real though. Where the fuck did this thing go? Ain't nobody in here that young. It's my son. I didn't steal shit. Prove it. Just open the door like that and try to expose you, bro. Fuck was that? What was that?
I can only assume the worst. I don't think I can stay in this town any longer. Perhaps if I return to suffer the Protectorate's justice, I shall at least learn what became of you. And if you are gone, I hope I shall be executed. And at least we shall be together.
Damn. That bitch is crazy. I've already been in these places. Oh fuck, the doors is already open. $1 bill, y'all. Dr. submerged tracker. Dr. tracker appears to have been surgically removed and submerged in liquid inside this container, obviously in an attempt to disable it. Fortunately, it was still producing weak signals. Savannah, your last missive stung me to my core. I can't believe you accused of as such. Yes, I'm still in contact with Victor. The schism between the Protectorate and the Order is of no consequence to us. But we are decidedly not whispering poison in each other's ear. And I can assure you, the dark path that you accuse us of going down is one of necessity, not choice. I never burdened you with the knowledge of the things I've done, or I've been forced to live with. But therein lies the rub. I find I can do it, and I can do so no longer. The time for action has come. Do you remember the cliffhanger ending of the Sentinels versus the Cult of Corporatism's 6th chapter? One way or the other, I fear we are hurtling towards that same inevitable conclusion. This is the one thing that I cannot allow. No matter the cost, regardless, my time on Paradise Island is over. As we used to say, see you in the equation, my friend. And this is from her. How can you say you've never burdened me with what you've done? You may have never shared specifics with me, but that doesn't mean that I didn't feel your suffering, Augustine. The invasion of Paradise Island is driving us all to new levels of despair, and your last message has me fearing that it has pushed you into a place of madness. I'm begging you, forget that void-damned cereal and whatever it is you're planning, and please come see me before you do anything that cannot be undone. This ought to make you laugh. I am holed up in the old Order Chapel of all places. Maybe it's because it reminds me of better days with you, me and Victor.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
No, it wasn't. Your plan sucks, and we're gonna kill you for it.
Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking? When it results in a bunch of innocent folk getting maimed or murdered? Yeah, I call that pretty squarely evil. How can you be so even-tempered about this? I know you didn't know her like I did. I thought I did, but she betrayed us. She killed our friends, Commander. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. She knew the rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangular, but I wasn't the only one who thought to it. Lots of the other recruits talked about it too. Back in the academy. She was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart. Any job she could get done. Better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us. Like I said, some might embarrass how much worship we all put in her name. You put a tumor in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangular. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the orders leaders.
The Order? The ones that had a schism with the Protectorate? What exactly is the Order?
The Order of the Sun is just another sect of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. The Grand Plan and all that used to be part of the Protectorate before their big falling out. Believe they could predict the future or some such. Nice plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. I can't believe the Order plotted a murder. 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks. Used to think they were good people trying to do right by their beliefs. But if they put the idea in DeVries' head to leave us for dead, might be time I reassess that opinion. I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
What's kept you going all these years? Hope of revenge? Our hands aren't clean either, Niles. We've killed people too. Not teammates though, fuck that.
No, didn't even know DeVries was alive until she brought the satellite down. Until then, what kept me going was mostly training and stubbornness. And battle. But to the point, holding someone who's wronged you accountable for their actions ain't an act of vengeance. Somebody call it justice. You forget we're on the same side here, Commander? I'm not the only one DeVries wronged. She robbed you of 10 years of your life. Don't you want recompense for that? Glad we're of an accord.
That's not what I thought it said. Like, I mean, it's what I thought it said, but it's not how I thought he would take it. Vending machine. I need crunch, bro, not a bunch. arms on this shit. Look at all that money I just got. Again, more bunch. I don't need bunch, bro. I need crunch. What's ridiculous is I had some, but I ate it. I ate it to get my life back. Who would have thought that I need to feed something to a fucking sick crab? Again, it don't count as stealing if you just eat it. What are you gonna do, check your stomach? Fuck, where'd that house go? It wasn't very far from where I was. But now I just ain't seen it.
Reese sure has some shit put Earth direct with someone after everything she's done.
Spoke too soon. Under the bleachers.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station,
Apparently you
assigned
can't
to the
skip
lowly
this.
information input and retrieval
I'll just let her
department.
finish
Seems
talking.
a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientician. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking? When it results in a bunch of innocent folk getting maimed or murdered? Yeah, I call that pretty squarely evil. How can you be so even-tempered about this? I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought I did, but she betrayed us. She killed our friends, Commander. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy. Y'all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us. Reckon so. Something might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me. Some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it. The Order of the Ascent is just another sect of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. The Grand Plan and all that used to be part of the Protectorate before their big falling out. Believe they can predict the future or some such, but nice plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. I can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks. Used to think they were good people trying to do right by their beliefs. But if they put the idea in DeVries' head to leave us for dead, might be time I reassess that opinion. I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue. If only DeVries had shared in our good judgment, huh?
Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
How coincidental. When we've finished here, your fellows will call your death the same. The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays. I am merely quivering with rage over this insulting interrogation. And that scent you so subtly pointed out is the aroma of noble effort. Foreign to you, I'm sure. Enough! We know what is expected of us, and we have readied ourselves to meet death in all its personas. Have you?
Give the order, man. I'll take care of it.
You did me a big favor here. I knew someone, or something, had been absconding with food from the greenhouse. But never in a million skips would I have guessed.
I don't think she was expecting to die quite so quick.
Guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping. Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish. I lost a friend in the invasion. Good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish. I appreciate that. Never really talked about the direction of my thoughts on this topic with no one before. Wow, it's like I'm lighting. Thank you for everything. True.
You mean what? Is that dirty BB? Oh, hello there.
You're the one I was looking for. No, you have to. You just tried to go underneath my bed. It only got lured out because I crinkled a packet that you thought you could eat. But that's my beef jerky. My beef jerky. I'm not sharing it with you. Na 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 do do. Normally I wouldn't mind sharing with y'all, but I'll be honest with y'all. It's Cajun. It's super spicy, and you can't have it. guys use the bathroom way too much. But I'd rather it be in the box that are going to clean up these instead of on my floor where I got no find out. Look at that. I found a mission I didn't even know I had. No, it's not too bad. It's money. I like money. Plus 20% damage to enemies. That's not bad. Okay. Now we've got restricted access. So, where's the vending machine go? What you got that's new? Do you got that syrup? That doesn't look like I got any extra items. I don't know, that kind of makes me feel foolish for trying to buy that fucking thing. Matter of fact, because it didn't give me what I wanted, fuck you. fuck? Thanks for the bit, bro. Have I killed all the things? I think so. I think I have. I even broke into a wall, found some people there, and she was like, "We're ready to die for what we believe in. Are you?" And I immediately killed her by blasting her in her face. She died so fucking rapidly, they didn't even have a chance to pull out their weapons. So she may have been prepared, but I don't think she was that prepared. I was trying to be nice to her too. It's these people right here. These dead bitches. All because they stole some apples. And then I took their apples anyway. How'd you like them apples? Apparently they were starving, and I was just trying to talk to her, but she was very belligerent. And so no matter what options I picked, even though I was being cool, she kept getting more and more aggressive, and it ended with her saying, "We're ready to die, are you?" Or whatever, we've prepared to die for all of this, have you? Or some shit, I don't remember. But it was basically that. So I had to murder that bitch. So she gets to being retarded. Those apples were to die for? Well, in her case, and her buddies' cases, absolutely. They didn't even get a chance to eat them, bro.
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius.
Genius!
With less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful raptidon here.
Oh, that's nice.
He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds.
Or Halichi.
Theoretically. Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the raptidons to maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist turned tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort, and with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs. If you two have spotted the chasm between them, I fear the Protect would have already pinpointed the way with which to exploit it. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner. The fact is that those two never got along particularly well, even under the best of circumstances.
Yeah, they're not.
One wishes to move Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew.
Kill everybody. That's the best option.
see. I hope his spirits may be sustained. I have grown fond of the minister, but I cannot help but wonder if he fully understands how proud the Protectorate are. It takes great courage or desperation to acknowledge the wrongs of one's society, and even more to leave it entirely. He may find that courage to be rarer than he thinks, or perhaps he will manage to prove me wrong with his powers of persuasion yet again. I would welcome it in this case.
Let's talk about something else.
Very well. I ought to focus more on my work than on social tensions anyhow.
Tell me about the taming Raptidon.
I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best Raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild Raptidons. It's most agreeable.
Does the program require it? No. I don't really care if it hurts them, like they're killing people otherwise.
Trust me, they are safer here than out in the wilds.
Yeah,
I have been recommended
I didn't
thrice
see a better
now for
option.
undue pampering. I would not be here if this experiment was still causing needless suffering.
Okay. Oh, what's up, bros? Nice helmet you got. Oh shit. My people will immediately kill her. We can't be having them kill fucking townspeople, especially named ones. Not over some fucking foil. I am. Now I'm gonna steal your stuff without getting caught. And that wasn't even foil this time. It changed. What? Or was it not foil last time? I don't care. Undetected. Who's looking at? Is it because that guy's looking at me? Really? I'm being fucking seen. My pickpocket is being seen through by a fucking Raptidon. Goddamn lizard is keeping me from shoplifting. Pickpocketing from the dock.
Are you allowed to be here?
I am. Are you? I mean, it's your fucking office, so I guess maybe. That drives me crazy. Mine, look at all the stuff they got. And none of it is cereal. I need some cereal, bro. I just want to find some
I
cereal.
don't much appreciate you undermining my work, Minister. When have I ever not made a go of a job for you, huh? Is it so damn hard to extend a mind of trust?
Calm down. You know well it would not have been necessary had you completed your task in a timely manner.
I'll calm down when you stop bringing your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. Scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies.
Where's your extra arm, lady? Oh, there it is. Oh, you got such a tiny arm. She's got a tiny, tiny little third arm coming out her back. It should hold a pistol and shoot stuff. That would make it possible.
Trooper Sealong, no mind. The individuality encouraged by Auntie's choice sometimes inspires employees to speak out of turn. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed? Excellent work. Shame you did not encounter the trooper I sent earlier for this task. It appears she was even less capable than I surmised. Alas. Here is your reward.
I did encounter.
The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold and to ensure my future. The second is my operation in Westport. I should have known better than to try to bait an individual as savvy as yourself. I shall speak openly then. Bringing Westport to heel will deliver me not only my future, but the tools to aid you in your endeavor to enter the Vox station. Verily, on to business. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you. Shh, not so loud. That can tell when you're questioning it. The people of Westport don't trust me. How can they? I am the enemy. I am the invader. I cannot help these people achieve salvation until I know what it is they yearn for. You are a third party. You're presumably trustworthy. I need you to act on my behalf. I say if the situation is serendipitous...
Pretty convenient that it lines up with your goals, bro. Even to go get it like me needs advice from time to time. You got it.
Perhaps. The kit contains a wide variety of tools, propaganda, equipment, and more than a few confectionaries. Some items may serve as honey, swaying the A sales to our side. Others are blunt implements.
Do you have cereal?
Infrastructure to force the refugees toward Fairfield. Slather on a bit of elbow grease and you'll certainly succeed. But Westport represents a challenge.
Why is this so important?
Presented by the majority of the Protectorate. Fairfield citizenry were given ample incentive to fold, for they could see the freedom we offer firsthand. But the people of Westport are stubborn enough to risk death for their ideas and cannot be swayed by the lights of Fairfield. If I can convert that, excellent! Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of Purple Berry Crunch. Everything you need to wage war on the undecided mind. That I shall mark the locale.
Free samples of the crunch.
With the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot and file behind him woolly cow-like. Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself for a task so involved. Shall the reward be worthwhile? Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian. I don't think you understand. The reserve Oxonian is functionally identical to the one I wear. If anything, the replica is likely in better state. I've grown attached to this one and would prefer not to part with it. really is anything truly one of a kind. Not from the universal perspective.
Mine. Too bad I can't pick up speech.
Then consider yourself officially deputized in the war to further innovation and the
I want
free
his
market.
hat. I don't want a replica.
Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately. While I can't say for certain, I strongly suspect not. Westport no longer possesses any strategic value. The Protectorate has no reason to defend a half-sunken
reason.
town. Still, I would come prepared with anything you think you might require. Paradise Island brims with danger, even if Westport itself seems safe.
If Paradise Island is that dangerous, you should have given me some guns.
Do I look like Officer Carr to you? Guns.
Don't come crying to me if all the refugees are killed by raptidons on the way here. Bye. Oh my god, I leveled up. Woo! Level 5. Speak to Hogoth. Is that you? You are not. You are a coward. Hey, I have cereal now. Where's my cereal? That's lunch. I want crunch. That's bunch. Again, I want crunch. Did you lie to me? Do you not have that crunch? Case it a crunch. Okay. Let's see if we can feed any of that crunch. Again, the lunch. I don't want fucking lunch. I want crunch. Bitches. Yeah. Recipe known. If it's known, then why is it for sale? You motherfuckers. Trying to get me to accidentally spend my money on shit that I don't need. Tricky McTricksters. So I'm gonna cut you.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Yeah. If you got crunch. You got crunch? Let me go see if these cases allow me to feed this thing. I got some cereal for you, bro. What the fuck? It says I got 2 crates of it, or at least a crate of it. Come on now. Is that crunch? Oh, I found it. I didn't even have to go all the way over there, everywhere to find it. It was here the whole time. Okay, So the dumb option. Here you go. You have no idea what you're doing. None at all. You decide, this Crabble ate some Purpleberry Crunch and got super sick. So to remedy the situation, I fed it more Purpleberry Crunch. You decided if that one Purpleberry Crunch made Lucy sick, a second box will surely somehow make her go full circle back to healthy again. You feed Lucy the second box, and after a few seconds, she starts shaking and throws up the whole undigested mass of purple breakfast cereal. She gurgles with relief and starts to recover. Oh, so she did get better. Look at that. Two wrongs do make it right. Look. Bleh, 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 bleh.
I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid.
Does that mean she's my pet now?
Bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
Thank you. You my friend? Lucy seems keen on sticking with you. Anytime you move away, Lucy makes sad crabble noises. You want to make Lucy a pet and send her to your... Yes, I do. Lucy Lucy clacks with joy and skitters off toward the ship. It seems like a long way for such a small Crabble to go, but Lucy is nothing if not determined. Hopefully, no one left any Purpleberry Crunch out. Look at that! I got to be a pet now. Ship pets. Visit your ship to interact with the pet feeder and select any ship pet that you have collected. The wander on the area, it can be pet from mutual enjoyment. While you can acquire multiple ship pets, only one can be active at a time. I got a pet. I got a pet. I got a pet.
Thanks
Hey,
again for saving baby Lucy. Now, be sure to give her lots of love. I don't rightly know what I'd do with myself if she'd have passed on.
You gotta blame yourself for everything you did, because it was all your fault. How did I catch on fire? I jumped over the flames. Ooh, a nice revolver. And plasma soap and bullets. And some lubricant, that's mine now. I got $1. I got $1. I got $1. Hey, 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 hey. Go steal your bits too. Man, if only getting bits on Twitch was as easy as getting bits in this game. I am picking up bits by the hundreds, bro. By the hundred. Oh, where's the pistol that I just picked up? Where's my gun, bro? I'm Johnny Knoxville, and welcome to Jackass. Ow! Did I not pick up the gun? I did pick up the gun, so where the fuck is the gun? I can't see, kitty. I gotta wait for you to move now, key. Motherfucking key. Says I was dropping frames and then connection dropped. But it also says that things are back up now. I'm back up. Cool beans. I turned and saw OBS had a flashing red X at the bottom. So I didn't want to move the game character. Look, I picked up a really good gun, but my gun is not gunning. Like, I'm really sad about that. So that's after I healed her and after she went to the house. To the ship. Oh, it did give it to me. It just, I thought it was yellow because of the color. But it's not. But it's fine. I reloaded for no reason. Kill that. Kill that cat. Kill it twice. Kill it, revive it, and then kill it again. Detected? Well, that's fine. I can be detected. Nothing says that I can't take poop. You know how it goes. Gotta shovel some shit sometimes in life. I'm detected. I'm no longer detected.
Thanks again for saving.
You're very welcome.
Lucy.
Give me a second. What she said? Can I uncorrode zinc hooks? I am not sure. I know there's a way to uncorrode stuff. What are you talking about? Like in a game or in real life? Well, since they're metal, you can probably sand them and then like repaint them. You could sand off
Be sure to give her
all
lots of
the
love.
corrosion. And then you would paint it again for like a coating, protective coating. This is what I would think, just like randomly. The hooks you used for postal corbel? I thought they were stainless. Well, stainless just means that they stain less. So they have less problems, but that don't mean they'll have no problems. You can? Yay, awesome. How would you go around doing that anyway?
Go, me follow.
Am I detected? Yes, is that question? No. So I'm just doing it. Look, why would you open the door, guys? You're gonna keep me busted. So getting some water. Oh, hi, kitty. Nice to see you. Who are you running to? You just jump on me and then take off running? Silk and vinegar, or use baking soda paste? Vinegar was what I thought, but then I thought it would be easier if you just sanded it off because it was metal. And you have a sander. Not many people generally have not everybody has vinegar or baking soda. I know I don't have baking soda, but I have vinegar. Mine, I'm getting all kinds of foods. Wow. What's up? Hello there, Mal. You back now, huh? I was able to scratch you before you took off running this time, asshole. You just found a way to put some of the pre-built posts up in the rafters? Nice.
You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with? See this system here?
What's your
It
problem?
deploys
You need some
extreme
help?
countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives.
Oh,
Oft referred
snap.
to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational.
Oh.
Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today. How's that going to help? I don't know what kind of problems you typically reckon with, but brute force ain't normally recommended procedure when dealing with explosives. I'll pass. If only I had that repair manual. Wouldn't have to stand here dealing with some gadabout putterer thinking my job's so easy. Yeah, the Protectorate sure do love their documentation. Found an entire manual about operating the sky mines, but I've since misplaced it. Sure, I won't refuse an offer of free labor. I'd start your search around the military camp. Must have set it down without thinking. Just can't remember where.
All right.
I'll be here if you locate it. Trying
Cool,
not
cool.
to blow myself up.
So I can't hit them? That's crazy. I was really hoping it would just let me hit it anyway. And then it would start working and it'd be really cool.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day.
What a military camp at, huh? Military camp.
Wait till tomorrow.
Let's go get this bitch's upgrade pots. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Sometimes I get the feeling.
Is this want me to get on a ship? Boop. Okay, let's get back on the boat. We're gonna get back on our ship. Wow, it needs 4 of them. I just so happen to have 4. Where are you at? Val! Where'd you go, Val? There you are.
Initializing socialization. How may this unit assist you, Commander? Presenting the Valerie unit. The latest and greatest in a line of Earth Directorate support automechanicals. All you could want in a squad mate at half the cost. The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited.
Civilian or commercial use? Then what the fuck are you going to be used for? Military? I can't see key. I got a kitty. I got a kitty. Let's go to the military camp. Yep. Is this the military camp? No. Is this the military camp? No. Do you know what holiday it is today? Reformation Day. Military cat? I did not know that it was Reformation Day. Is it really? Is that our holiday? Ow! For some it is. I go. You got what I want.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well?
I have one volume.
Proper start. Here, for your effort. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. May safety, amity,
What?
and ease
Another
be
4 volumes? Bitch. You are very needy. Ouch! The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Kleptomania. You just have to have it. It doesn't matter what it is, but if it isn't yours, you want it. You occasionally steal things automatically, but anything you've stolen sells for significantly more. Warning, the flaw significantly changes the experiences while in the settlements. Not advised for players looking for a relaxing experience in towns. Once selected, flaws cannot be removed. Effect 100% vendor buying prices for stolen items. So what's the negative? October 31st is the day of Martin Luther posted his grievances on the doors of the Catholic Church. Oh, okay. I did not know that. I get it. The downside is it says it right there. I had to read it a couple times. You occasionally steal things automatically, but anything that you've stolen, so right there, you automatically steal shit now. Oh yeah, you say that. It sounds like you just pick up everything on the settlements. Risky but fun. You approve. You didn't know that either for a while? Fuck it. We'll take it. I am a flaw. So, life hasn't been easy for you. But you've learned to power through any of your disadvantages and come out better for it. Warning, the flaw drastically changes the experiences and it is not recommended for your first playthrough. Once selected, flaws cannot be removed. Effect, flaws must be accepted, but you gain an extra perk point for every 5 levels. This bonus is retroactive. Must be accepted. I'll pass on that one. I'll actually reject this one. That one has been rejected. I'll take some perks, but not perks. I'll take some flaws, but on my first playthrough to be forced to take every flaw. I mean, that's exactly what you wanted to see somebody play through, but I'll probably do that on my second playthrough. There's so many different flaws that I don't even know about yet. and I don't want to handicap. I don't want to handicap myself on the first level of the game. Grabbing tower, fast travel Fairfield, landing pad, gravel farm, mysterious cave, Ministry of Accuracy. Niles asked you to take him to a spot near Westport. Well, that's where we're gonna go then. Oh, that's why she never talked about the upgrade, because I didn't finish upgrading her. Is this not the military encampment?
Straight up. I got a raw deal. Did you know those slackwits don't even fry their meat products? It's like eating a sick fish. Feed that crud to a stray Canaan.
Ask them defectors if they miss anything about Protectorate.
Okay, maybe this gonna say something about the armory.
Yeah.
This doesn't tell me signs. There's no names. It's just arrows.
Let's keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
Hostile wildlife. Familial classification of Raptidon. Detected ahead.
I swear that wasn't planned.
What is that? Who you guys are?
Silver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. Once any change is reported.
I hate that kind of work. It always sounds like so much effort. That kind of thing ain't even on my contract.
Silver Street is offering bits rewards for anything of import we can tell them.
But I do love bids. Come on, friend. Let's go set our lamps on something juicy for Silver Street.
Yeah, you go do that.
Funny business.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna go upstairs. Just in case you guys... Westport Observational Report. Well, shit.
Word is, Silver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a queen bee.
It always sounds like so much effort. That kind of thing ain't even on my contract.
Scout report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. At ease, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair.
The free market does not correct for losses like this.
Bro, how you gonna turn around and look at me immediately? What a dick.
Word is, Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. Once in.
Knock off the funny business.
Fucking's up with your crooked ass walking, bro? Just...
Takes all sorts. Keep your hands to yourself, please.
Knock off the funny business.
You knock off the funny business. Bro,
Stop that scrounging around.
your patrol sucks dick, bro.
Takes all sorts.
I stole all your shit. Fuck you. This guy's looking, that guy's looking.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. At ease, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it, even if Command has temporarily put the actual fighting to a stop.
Well, let me go repair what you're talking about. That sounds like something I could do. Potentially. Eden's Bounty.
Physiological
Progress
cues indicate acute cantankerousness in nearby armed guards. A stealthy approach is suggested.
Stealthy? Fine. Let's go stealthy. Dangerous enemies. Enemies with skulls next to their health bar are dangerous, signifying that you might be too underleveled to fight them. If you're having trouble overcoming them, try getting a few levels before coming back. Like leaders of bosses, these enemies are resistant to certain powerful effects and must be dealt enough damage to make them weak first. Okay. Don't look at me. You can't see me. You can't see me. Stop talking shit. Stealth grass. Thick grass hides you from hostiles in the area, making them unable to see you from a distance. Use it to sneak by safely or get the drop on them. Oh, cool beans. That's exactly what I wanted to do. My YouTube's still up, right? Yeah, it's still up. Good, good. I did forget to check that after my connection dropped. Oh, so there's no sneaking into that, is there? Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Shit.
Excuse me?
No. What the fuck? The fuck guy? Oh shit, I just remembered that I crouched down and they could hear me if I'm within 10 meters. How far away is this?
Enemy approximating in our vicinity, Commander.
Nothing?
Was trying to retrieve something from the interior.
Ready to waste it on your command.
Shit. Holy shit, everybody is hostile. I didn't realize there was quite so many enemies there. What in the fuck? Could you please stop shooting at them?
Check the enemy light just turned on.
What do you mean you're leaving?
Shift over.
Heard something.
I don't like outside this place, you know.
Engaging combat protocols. Health benefits available at your
Why is this door open?
Leaders and bosses, particularly the tough enemies, are noted by their health bar, signifying that they are especially challenging. These are reserved for the leaders and the strongest fighters of the group. These enemies are more resistant to certain powerful attacks, require them to take damage first and make them weak.
Open. Isn't this lab meant to be secure? Doesn't anyone else have standards in this place? You want high security? I'll give you high security. Did you have an appointment?
Oh, there's the boss. I don't have an appointment.
For you now, huh?
Great waves of umbrage rolling right through me. Eventually.
Crap, there's no getting around. That person's looking at me. Hey, you weren't facing this way. You gonna turn away? What if I'm just fast enough? Oh shit. Fuck, is barred shut? All that work for a barred ass door?
Ain't nothing there. Hello? Hello? All clear.
Oh, ain't nothing there. I need you to turn around and go back to where you were. I'm busy. I'm gonna steal everything on that table. Oh shit, they coming this way. Fuck. Fuck. I want the stuff on that table. I need you to fuck off.
anybody. It's like the rules are just a guide for what not to get caught doing. And all this is just sloppy.
Okay, now what did I just grab? Telescoping staff. Oh, that's a big difference. 21 to 93. We're gonna move up. Moving up in life, bro. Fuck, I still can't kill it. Give me a second. Characters. I thought my observation was higher. Okay, we're gonna check some real quick. So that's saved. How good is sneak? Can I kill this bitch now? I can.
Getting this lab set up in record time.
Nice. So, I'm okay with that scheme. An assassin. I'm just head back and kill these guys and stuff now. Because they are very vicious. Very vicious. vicious people deserve to be put down. Are you peeing, bro? Well, it'll be the last pee you take.
Confronting threat.
Shit. Fuck, that didn't work. Man, did I set everybody off? I was having fun stealthing people. We're gonna reload that. I kinda fucked that up. That was my fault. I pressed the wrong button. I attacked with RT instead of attacking with Y. It bugs me that the stealth attack is the same as the changed weapon attack. I really dislike that, honestly. Shit, he's coming this way. I wish the stealth attack was just your normal attack. Come at me, bro. Thanks. I also wish that assassin would give more damage. Right there. Marksman, assault, and sniper rifle deal increased damage at distance. Oh, so it gives sneak attack damage, but only for those. That's too bad. I wish that the ninja gave like a 10% bonus or something. I mean, honestly, I'd like it to be more, but whatever. You're superfluous. Where are you going? Oh, what the fuck? Man, that dude ain't never walked that goddamn far. He always stops at this truck right here. Where'd you go, bro?
Danger. Stranger ahead.
Shut up. Bitch. What's in hell? Scrap metal? Oh, bypass shot. That's even better. What?
Excuse me?
There is no excuse for you. Shut up. How dare you investigate me? Don't you know who I am? Obviously you don't. What? That was a different dude? Oh. Man, I like this weapon that I found. I need to increase the damage on it. This is pretty nifty. I'm gonna go around clubbing. Clubbing baby seals. Look at that, Rose. I see you over there taking a pee. It'll be the last piss you take, brother. Gonna be too strong. This light disappears. Fuck, I still upset everybody. You didn't even have a chance to tell everybody I was here. Motherfucker. Man, I was enjoying killing everybody too. Let's add another one to sneak. It feels like a waste because I don't really want to sneak, but it's whatever. Unless I find a workbench and like improve the damage, maybe.
I'll stop there.
I'll tell you what. Since I can't one hit his ass, I also want to be able to kill the boss. Maybe there's workbench or something that I can improve the attack on this thing. Because, I'll be honest, I'm having a lot of fun sneaking around and killing everybody. Like a ninja. Are you also bad guys? Oh, you a Crabble. Where you go? Wow, you running. Fuck, another Crabble. I need to kill it. Why am I taking hits? Y'all kill it. Oh, another fucking Crabble. Bro, how many are there? Fuck, man. A lot of Crabbles. Okay, listen here. Waterlog, Protectorate, Medicine. trauma kit, some mercy morphine. Can't eat while on combat. Who am I on combat with? Shut up. You can't see shit. Life. Look, there's all the crunch that I was looking for earlier. There's fucking 8 boxes in this place. Journey of 1,000 miles. What was that? Collect 1 pitch / toss ball card. Oh, I didn't even realize I picked that shit up. What we got? What we got? As unheard of as it sounds, I've been reassigned by Vigilant Horgoth. He has tasked me to raise the spirits of my fellow subjects by reciting inspirational words from the Sovereign. A great honor, to be sure, but I worry. If my mind ever begins to wander, will I start singing the spirited product jingles of our commercial rivals? Yet I must hold firm, as such doubts are contrary to the true go-getter I know myself to be. I mean, alright. Is everything looted in here? Smack that ass. Alright, where you gonna go? Where's something that was challenging me earlier? Look, eggs. No more eggs. Some bits, some medicines, some potato chips. A rod. Alcohol, some bread, some Pop-Tarts, some Swiss rolls, some more medicine. And these places are loaded with shit. Medicine, some soda. Oh, that's an MRE. Okay. You did too? Cool. But where's the live one? It said I was still in combat earlier. Loaf, tea, sanitizer, Pop-Tarts, medicine, bits, tea, bits, morphine, necklaces, alcohol. Earrings, some brandy. Man, the dog just screamed like a bitch, which tells me that a cat looked at it. That's the funniest dog that I've seen in a while. Right? One of my dogs, she is a, well, they're both pit bulls, but she is a purebred white pit bull, and she's a medium-sized dog, and she barks at everything. But if a cat looks at her, she screams and runs away like she just got slapped in the face by like this rod that's in my hand. It's Swiss rolls, shells, compass. And you can always tell when it's a cat that did it and not like she didn't get hit by something or nothing landed on her or anything like that, because it's a single really loud yipe, and then there's nothing else. There's no cries or anything. It's more like a surprise, like, oh my god, and then she fucks off. Man, look at all the bodies. There's no wonder what all these shell guys running around. This looks like it fucking blew up, bro. Things that make you go boom. I'm kind of sad that I have level 4 observation and I have not observed fucking anything in this place. There's been no little secrets and no little hideouts. It bugs me because it makes me feel like a waste of points. And it never tells you if you invest more points. Like, it doesn't say observation too low to find this. Like, there's no hints or anything. If you don't have high enough observation, you just don't know that you've missed anything. You a bad guy? What's up, bro? Hack 2.
You always put your hands on other people's things.
Yes, I do. That's exactly what I do. You got a problem with it? Why can't I steal that? Is it gonna give me a mission that requires me to have that or something? Like, why can't I steal it? Bitch, get out the way. Oh look, now I can steal it. Days and chance combat sprint. Oh, that's not bad. As long as not. How dare you ask a kleptomaniac if he always puts his hand on other people's stuff? Of course I do. What more did you expect?
Set upon by shadows. I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Didn't realize you would...
What else was I to think? You disappeared, sent no word. Death was the best I could have hoped for you, given the alternatives. Let's not mince words. You ran from the cause. I stayed.
and suffered for it.
Your whole town's gone, bro.
Now you turn up with this stranger. And who precisely are you? Another Earth Directorate cast-off? I hope not for your sake. Niles doesn't have the best history of looking after his friends.
Bring that boil down to a simmer, Zed. This is my commander, one who was with me at Horizon Point.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine. That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gash you with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when
On
I
a
was being
ship,
carted
in
off
space?
to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
Let Niles
I know I let you down before, but give me a
That's
chance
not my
to
place.
earn
I'm
back
just
your trust.
butting in.
There must be something
I want to
can
just
lend
butt
you a
in
hand.
somebody's shit, bro.
I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
Well, looks like we have a reason to help now.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zed?
That was one of my operatives. I organized the mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
I mean, if Niles says, what would be the info they passed along? If they reach the consul, the most likely exposure under torture.
I am.
We'll
Without
do what
question.
Niles said.
Okay.
Niles knows his people.
If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
I haven't found a way to reach the Vox station yet, so it might take me a while.
I'll answer what I can. If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct and she was taken to be refreshed. I never heard what her alleged crime was meant to be. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. The injustice of it rattled me. And once I began to look into what had happened, the more discomfort I felt. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia feel so small, claustrophobic, repressive. And my smoldering resentments became a full conflagration.
About your stint in the mental refreshment.
Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wounds.
Okay. Good point, bro. What can you tell me about your neighbors?
The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here.
I mean, I killed
I feel kindly toward them. Ah, of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be
Yeah,
top
those
of
guys.
mind if you'd explore the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace, which has been to my benefit. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. But for now, not even a crowbar can pry open all those shut eyes.
Thanks, bro. I'm out. Low stock. Upcoming fulfillments. Everything is in place for tomorrow, but my mind remains restless. Times like these, I find myself wishing for Niles. He was always better at these sorts of endeavors. Should we be successful, it would be on no small account due to how much he taught me. And should we fail, well, then I suppose I'll have learned the wrong lessons. Volunteered to lead the procurement team. I have every confidence in her ability to accomplish the mission. And to do what needs if things go amiss. Found an unopened bottle of Prestige Brandy underneath the counter yesterday. It seems prudent to save for special occasion. I'd only hope to have been drinking to her success and not her failure in the upcoming days. That didn't give me anything. Like, what's the fucking point of hacking that? I mean, I got experience, and I'm gonna level the hacking thing up anyway, but that's not the point. Shit. That's not good. I don't want to drown. What's in here? Hey, what did I? You think you can hide behind the door? I don't think so. Ass. Hey, look, I got my shot back. Nice. Sprat and trap.
Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runner like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time.
Well, that's because you're stupid.
It was a great idea. So much stuff for them taking around here. Mother load of loot.
I know, I've taken all of it.
Back in the sprat race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight. We'd lean off all these supplies, hope the crabble skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt.
Is there not a workbench around here?
Nah, it's a great idea.
And now you did. Is this such a great idea now, bitch? Look, that's my snow. That's my snow. So is this mine snow? I know I've already been here, but apparently I missed shit. That's mine snow. Talk to that guy. I don't want to talk to that guy yet. Let's go save this person. I still need a workbench though. Is there not a workbench on the map? There's not. I've not been in. I wasn't out. Coolant tank. Tribute unfiltered. What this is? Scientific Adventures Quarterly. Oh look, that's one of the 4 things. Oh. I needed one of 4. Lockpick. Oh shit, bro. You're at a good stopping point. How's this going up? You think you're going to dash after midnight sometime? A shop started a party with a live band at 10. Nice. Is it loud? It is loud as all get out. So you're not going to be able to sleep at all, no matter what? Oh, okay. The party is not good. Sorry, I thought that's why you were going to start dashing, is because they put it in order or some shit. Personally, none of that shit keeps me awake. I have fallen asleep in the middle of a club with music so loud you couldn't hear yourself yell. And I just went to sleep. So none of that affects me. Whenever I'm tired, I'm out. Now, that doesn't mean that I'll stay asleep, but I'll still fall asleep. If I fall asleep to the sound won't wake me up again. But if they go quiet and then they build it up again, then it'll pull me awake like an alarm clock. But it's past midnight. Costumes are not costumes. Trick-or-treaters are in bed now, so at least there's shit like that you don't have to worry about. Maybe you'll be able to get some money. As you said, since you're not able to sleep anyway, maybe you'll be able to come out with an advantage. Plasma soap. 24 hours damage resistance to plasma damage reduction. Pop-Tarts, bourbon, medicine. Oh, but yeah, that sucks if you were wanting to go to bed early, bro. I know I've already been in here, but obviously I've missed shit. Knock knock. Daily Journal of a Good Neighbor, Emily Woodrum. First entry. First entry of 2,335. You can sleep more than likely if you tried. But I get annoyed when drinking and weed smoking. And it's on business only property, and they keep opening the lock gate and leaving it open. That sucks, bro. Another high security lockbox. It's a cap on the spread. It's assortment. Shop rod. I don't like that sound. Stop it. But yeah, you need 12 2x4 sometime, and you'll be able to set up the idea you have for your shop. Nice. It's always nice whenever all your stuff starts coming together, bro. There's a distress signal. Bro, I am hungry as fuck, man. You were talking about not liking all the alcohol and weed smoke. And my first thought with that was not how annoying that is. It's, man, whenever I get drunk or high, I just want to eat. And then I was like, I haven't eaten today. Bitch.
Commencing combat-related activities.
You may have shot yourself in the foot. Wow, what happened? I mean, hopefully you don't mean literally. They had somebody down the road the other day who shot himself in the leg. They were fucking around with their gun and they tried to pull it out of their waistband and it shot himself in the leg. Otherwise, I wouldn't even think. Shit. Fuck y'all. Otherwise, I wouldn't even think that you could be talking literally. They're gonna be keeping an eye on that location for DUI. I should have a cigarette. So why'd you shoot yourself in the foot then? You're not getting fucked around with. You're not drinking or driving. But you just dash it. Oh, but you're not insured. Oh, well then that is a problem.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon Den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame.
Yeah. I don't know about there, but here, if you're uninsured, they could just take your car.
The only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample.
I can't remember the laws in Oregon because they changed.
Routine task for the Audacious Advances field team.
And it's been I don't know 10 years since I lived there, so that's a lot of time for laws to change. But I know they can just take your car here. Oh, they can do it there too? Yeah. They have discretion here. The cops themselves decide. Well, they have discretion here too. So they kind of just started cracking down on it. There was a cop who gave a warning to somebody who didn't have insurance or a license. And they were like, well, I'm just going home. I'm right here around the corner. So the cop let him go, and he ended up getting into a car accident, and they killed themselves and like 2 other people. And so a lot of cops decided to no longer give those breaks. Now some of them still can, but a lot of them decided that it wasn't, they couldn't, if something happened, then they didn't want to take the blame for it. It's just like the speeding one you've seen. Yeah, they have shit like that all the time. And sadly, you never know if they're telling the truth about it or if they're being legit with it. Because a lot of times cops just make shit up to justify being assholes. The officer broke down, dude. Yeah. I've seen similar things to like that, where they give them a break because they were speeding. They were only going a little bit over, whatever. And then they end up wrapping around a pole or some shit. I saw one the other day. It was body cam footage of a cop who they were trying to chase down this car for whatever reason. I can't remember the reason. And they called off to pursuit. And it was like, I got his license plate. We'll just find him later because it's too dangerous with him going through the neighborhoods and shit like this. And a little bit later, like that same guy, it was that cop called it off, and then another cop called in an accident where the guy got into a crash, and him and the woman died, and it turned out the woman was pregnant, so the baby also died. And he was breaking down there because he was like, we fucking called that off because it was too dangerous. We called it off. Like, why did you keep speeding? The kid was going super fast and got a ticket and everything, and 2 hours later the kid killed himself and his girlfriend. Yeah, this shit happens crazy times. My baby mama in England, her dad was a state trooper, not a state trooper, but what's it called? A highway patrolman. And there's so many fucking accidents. Now he drives a taxi. He's retired from the police force after like 35 or 40 years or whatever, and he drives the taxi. He drives a black cab. But bro, he's got some fucking stories too. Pulling up on accidents and having to move body parts off the road before the ambulance arrives or the whatever else, the other emergency services arrive, so that they don't hold traffic up too much. Shit like that. Like he's the first one to tell you never trust a cop. Most cops are just criminals that got caught or haven't been caught yet. Because if they get caught, they try and make up for their wrongdoing or whatever by becoming a police officer. And if they haven't been caught yet, it's because they're corrupt as fuck. But he's not buddies with any of the fucking police officers. He said he doesn't hang with any of them. He was on the fucking force for 35, 40 years. And he said the last thing you want to do is trust a cop. And that's in the UK, bro. That's in the UK. And at first, like, I always thought the cops in the UK were better than the ones in the US. Because I always figured the ones in the US were, like, super corrupt. Every time there's been an investigation on a police force, pretty much the entire police force has been busted. It's nearly uniform. No matter what they get busted for, anytime there's been a thorough investigation into a police department, that police department has nearly had to shut down or fire everybody who's worked there. Yeah, cops are a gang with law on their side. Goddamn right. It's the biggest gang in America. Well, I guess in the world. Because the UK also has their issues, so it's not just the US. But I always thought that they were better than our cops, because every cop interaction that I've had has been negative. Even if we've called them for help, it's always a negative one. And We've had family members fucking shot by police and shit like that. Like, I don't trust cops at all. I don't call them. I don't report shit. If it can be handled by yourself, it should be. The only time I ever call police, the only time I ever call police if it involves a death. Whether it be the death of an animal or the death of a person. If it involves a death or what could turn into a death, then I'll call the police. And that's for two reasons. One, maybe they can save whoever or whatever. And two, legal liability. Because I don't know the laws in regards to, like, if you find a body, do you have to report it? I don't know. But I know you can't just move it around and do stuff with it, like dispose of it or anything like that. So in that case, I just call them. Like, a couple people, I found a couple suicides and shit like that. My uncle killed himself in my closet. And a friend shot himself in his house whenever I went over there to hang out. I found his ass too. Like, so I don't want to deal with that shit. I'll call the police. The police calls the coroner. They deal with all of it. And then you have to clean up the mess. You gotta call them all the time on the road. You see so much shit on the road. Well, I can understand that. I mean, I don't bother with it, but I also don't drive. So you've obviously experienced quite a bit more than I have. I don't drive and I don't go anywhere unless I have to. And if I have to, it's always local places. We used to drive around a lot whenever I was younger. But fuck. But I don't like dealing with people. I don't like leaving my space. I like where I am. I like what I do. And I'm happy to not have to do anything else. How do I turn on the wireless, bro? That's completed. I don't care about completed. So I can understand why you would call. But I don't call for shit. Even when we hear gunshots around here, I don't care. If it's bad, somebody else will call. If it's not bad, it's not my business. And I can't say shit to drugs. People using drugs. Most people in my family are drug addicts. Of one form or another. I myself have a fucking medical card for marijuana. So it's not even like I can complain about people smoking. Matter of fact, I'll even probably hit them up. And be like, hey. That shit any good? I've been dealing with chronic back pain and shit like that from that being rear-ended at a red light for the better part of 15 years now. And the only thing that I have found that helps outside of pain pills that I don't want, because everybody that I've ever known that's taken them has gotten addicted to them. I don't want to be one of the statistics. So to deal with the chronic pain, every now and then I just smoke some weed. But honestly, I don't smoke it that often. I think I've smoked once in the last month. So it's not like I'm always getting high or some shit. I don't like smoking on stream because I'll fall asleep. And once I get done with stream, I usually play until I'm tired and I just fall asleep. So I don't necessarily need to smoke that often. It's only whenever I get it gets real bad. You went the other way entirely after growing up with all of it being a dealer as well. You're super glad I don't make it obvious that I use it. Much appreciated. Yeah, I don't care if people smoke it and shit like that, but I don't like smoking while I'm on stream. I used to smoke a lot more, I'll be honest with you, but that was before I started streaming. And if I smoke while I'm streaming, I'll end up falling asleep on stream. Because it's different if you're like out and about and doing shit, if you're active. But if I'm just sat here playing video games, that's not enough to keep me awake when I'm high. So I'll end up falling asleep. So instead of doing that, I just stream. They don't follow streamers that drink or smoke on stream. I haven't drank, aside from like a Christmas drink with like a shot for New Year's or some shit like that. Even that's been like 5 years now. But I haven't drank, and I haven't gotten drunk or even buzzed in a good, I don't know, 12 years. Something like that. 13, 14 years, maybe. And as I said, I don't smoke on stream. Not that you would even notice, because I don't smoke in my room, period. So even if I had the mic on, you wouldn't hear me hitting a pipe or anything. So you wouldn't notice a difference at all. But I would notice that I would start to get sleepy. And I already play until like 4, 5, 6 in the morning sometimes. So if I was high, again, you wouldn't notice anything because you wouldn't hear it, and I don't really act differently because I only smoke for pain relief. I don't really smoke to get blasted. But I don't smoke cigarettes at all. And I only smoke until it doesn't hurt as much. Once it takes the edge off, I'm usually okay.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
You can already sound high from just not sleeping? Exactly. So, you wouldn't notice the difference at all. And I won't ever say, man, I'm high as fuck. Ever. I don't ever say that shit. Even when I am high as fuck. I will never be like, dude, I'm so high right now. I think that shit is retarded. I never push it on anybody. I never brag about doing it. I do have a medical card. But even if I was smoking like right now, you wouldn't know, because I don't do it in my room and I don't ever mention it.
Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
I'm the architect. I had no idea.
It automated retarded.
I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us
You
what
like
she
that
is
about
so
me?
we
I'm
can
a
make
cool
sure
kid.
she ain't being a danger to herself or others.
Yeah, no, I see myself as pretty chill. I keep to my business. I don't bother other people. I don't give a fuck about other people bothering me because I'm pretty laid back. As long as shit doesn't get personal, I'm usually
How are
alright
you
with
going to
no
do
matter what
that?
they're doing.
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I
The
think
quiet
you're talking
times
about, you are
don't bother me at all. Now, there is a family next door, and they have kids that go to school and shit. Like, young kids, like 10 and 12 and shit. 7, 10, and 12, I think their ages are. So, if anybody would complain about, like, loud noises or whatever, it would be them. But again, nobody does anything loud around here. We're rambunctious, but that's all during the day.
I may be deluded, but you're lucky you ain't dead. Seeing how she seems partial to lose
But
like
I don't
friends
talk
as
about
victims.
doing drugs. I don't push drugs on other people. I don't drink.
what you're accusing her of.
Not because I don't
She
like
took
to
a
drink,
long look at
but
me.
because I don't drink on
This
my
is
own.
all because she betrayed
I don't
us.
like solo
Her
drinking.
team,
It makes
her
me
friends,
depressed.
Even the one whose life she saved in Triangulum.
By the architect. You're Niles, aren't you? She mentioned you a few times, but refused to elaborate. All I knew
I
was
got
that
no
she
problem
was fond
drinking.
of you,
I just don't have a reason to
and
drink.
that you were dead.
Like I don't not drink because I have an aversion to it. I just don't do it because I don't want to.
Why was she trying
Like
to
in my fridge, I have two.
Maybe
I also
one
like
of the
fruity
things she
drinks.
anguished over,
Like I don't
An
like
anguish
beers.
after
I
finally
think beers taste
overwhelmed
like
her.
piss.
and could likely be what's driven her
I don't
to
like beers
aggressive
at all.
course of action.
So unless it's Jägermeister, I can drink that one because it's like drinking cough medicine. And I could drink cough medicine no problem. So that's one that I'll take shots of. But in regards to beers, it's got to be something like a hard cider or some fruity drink, some lemonade or something like that. Something that makes it taste like I'm not drinking alcohol. Because I don't like the taste of alcohol at all.
I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't
but
seen
yeah,
her
I
since
just don't
before
drink
the
'cause I don't want to.
corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her
in
to
all
Victor.
my life I've been drunk maybe 6 times. Like combined. You tell me about the moonshine somebody had me try? I don't think so.
How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts.
Yeah, when you were
On top of
fasting and
everything
finding your
else,
decal for?
it became just too much for me. Among other things, for some reason she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to degrees, though. She just kept going over it. And over.
Yeah, so lady to
Would've
make some
talked
apple
proud
butter
about it
moonshine.
if there
That
was no
sounds
one else
fucking
to listen.
delicious, bro.
That and the invasion itself set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
I've done a whole bunch of SCA events, the Society for Creative Anachronisms, and everybody there likes to make their own mead. It's fucking delicious. It's really hard for me to find a mead that I don't like. Like, it has to be a really shitty mead. And even then, I'm like, that still tastes way better than beer. It was seriously apple butter in liquid form. So good. Yeah, see, I would drink that. I've got mead from Stonehenge in the top of my closet, and it's been there for like 10 years now. Mead is pretty much anything made with honey or fruits. I mean, they make it in a way a little bit different than alcohol, but for the most part, it's pretty much anything made with honey or fruits. It's really delicious. I enjoy the fuck out of it. I have had some that have been so strong, yet taste nothing like alcohol. It's great. I love it. You drank too much too fast? I agree. I agree.
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept. Didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been.
I don't know if you know anything about the SCA, but there was an event, there was a party, right? And the SCA has kings and queens of areas based off of who wins the tournaments and shit like that. And I got so drunk one time. I can't even say I was so drunk. I was absolutely drunk, but I wasn't like blackout drunk or anything like that. I gave everybody I saw high fives. We were walking back from the party, and it was a good half mile, and there was a whole bunch of foot traffic. And I gave everybody I saw high fives, and I passed the queen of the area, and I gave her a high five. And somebody says, "Oh, that's the queen. You have to watch how you speak." And I was like, "Oh, the queen? Oh, you want to be my mama and touch my naughty place?" And she burst out laughing so fucking hard. And everybody's like, "Oh my god, I can't believe you just said that." I was like, "High five." The next day, she was like, "The high five guy. What's up, bro?" But yeah, no, that was really fun. That actually became my nickname. Not even my nickname. That was like the name that was given to me or whatever by the queen. I was in a group called Nova, which is the Nasty Old Viking Association, and they have NITS, which is Nova in Training, and I was marked as High Five NIT. And then whenever I became a full member of them, I was the High Five Viking. And that shit, everybody knew me as the High Five guy from one party for like the next 6 years. And then I haven't been to any events after that. But I would go to random events, and they'd be like, "Oh, the High Five guy's here." And the queen didn't have any issues at all with it. She said that I was one of the most hilarious guys that she'd ever seen drink at any of the parties, and that she'd be more than happy to give me a high five anytime I was drunk. However, she could not be my mommy and touch my naughty place because she was married.
No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. Then they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them. We became
my
friends,
best friend
and
actually
she-
became king of the area around here.
She saved me. I'd
Of
said
the
something
whole
without
Louisiana,
thinking.
Mississippi,
Must have been
Alabama
distracted.
area.
We all know to watch every
And
last
Texas
word we
and
say.
Arkansas.
For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter.
He won
And she
6
convinced him
tournaments
he didn't hear
in a
what he
row.
actually did. No one does that.
And
I
became
didn't think
king
anyone
twice. Maybe 3 times now. He's a badass fighter, bro. He's like 6'6", and they call him Littlefoot, which doesn't make any sense because he's got the biggest feet I've ever seen, which I guess is the point. Be right back, Lurk. Thanks for Lurk, bro.
We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing. We became friends when she...
became friends.
Well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Boy, I didn't think anyone could.
Welcome back, bro. Welcome back.
We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing. What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it. What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that, too.
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me. No. Nearest I could surmise, she'd left just prior to the fall of Fairfield. I'm ashamed to admit, I did break into her safe. She used the same code for everything. 15-778.
That is Agent DeVries's identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty. I know I've no right to ask this of you, but...
You're gonna
when
test
you
something
hug
out?
her, please, remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
She's definitely unwell, but there's no hope for her. I'm going to kill her. Okay, I see what she has to say for herself when I find her before deciding.
That's all I can ask.
Look, I was wondering where I got that from. There's nothing for me in Ruiz' house. I don't know why I expected anything different, yet I still hold out hope that I will see her again, which is absurd. Perhaps if I ever introduced her to Victor, none of this would have happened, and she wouldn't have taken the turn towards the horrible path she seems to be committed to. If. I'm driving myself to madness with what ifs when I know it's all likelihood. I know in all likelihood it's all I have to remember her by is 15778 and a whole bunch of money just for the money.
Welcome back to my chapel of fear and futility. It was a code she used for everything. I'm ashamed to admit, I did break into her safe using that code. Was hoping she'd left me something, but it was empty. She did say once it had some meaning from her previous life. Beyond that, I don't know.
That is Agent DeVries's identification code, Commander.
Is this
She said
another
it had some
Leslie
meaning
storyline?
from
I
her
don't think so.
Previous life.
I think they were just friends.
I hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty.
But I could be wrong.
She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
Yeah, I think they were just friends, but the chick turned down, not her, but the other chick. I don't know if you've played this game, but literally the first thing that happens is you get betrayed. So she's not a good person.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways.
The white solo
I felt
lights.
her words to be free
It's yellow in the sun.
at first.
Same if you make them white again.
But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew.
Well, good
She
luck
said
with that, man.
learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that, too.
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me. What do you mean? We became friends when she... Well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Boy, I didn't think anyone could. We all were.
I thought there was
originally
more
before
options
the
whenever I
schism.
found her journal.
But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you
You're not
in the
gonna dash?
equation."
You're gonna throw off
It's
and
all so
sleep again
confusing.
the very same day you got good sleep?
I know I've no right to ask this of you, but that's all I can ask.
When what? What's up? Oh! I found her journal. There was more options for text whenever I found her journal, but after I got her journal, none of those options popped. Only one of the options popped up. None of the other ones. None of the other options popped up. Fuck! That's because I looked at chat. I didn't know that was a drop off. I've already stolen from her, right? Yeah, that's empty. Ah, cool. So it's fine. This is what my companion reminded you of? Nice. I remember that from those games. I've played all the BioShock games as far as I'm aware. See, I didn't know that this was a fucking drop-off, bro. I did jump. I died. You can't swim in this game. So whenever I jumped down and I landed in the water, it killed me. I had to reload. I can't do a flip though. I did jump though.
Takes all sorts.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Fuck. Is this your goal in Arc Raiders for a proximity shot? Nice. Need to meet somebody who knows this.
Takes all sorts.
It does take all sorts. Get out the way.
Knock off the funny business. Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander.
So I don't actually need to steal from any of those people. They all just have normal bullshit. Well, I say that, but all their bullshit sells for double, doesn't it? So that gives me money. Fuck. I died. Fuck me. Fuck me. Time for you to try and chill out. Well, thanks for hanging out tonight, bud. Hopefully you're able to get a little bit of sleep even though they're partying. No, explosive 3, I don't have explosives. Oh, thanks for lurk, man. I'm trying to figure out how to get across this minefield. Thankfully, I have observations so I can actually see them. Not that you need them, because I can see... Oh shit, standing on barbed wire hurts. I didn't know that. I mean, it's obvious now. But I've jumped over it and ran through it before without taking damage. So, fuck! I didn't know it was an actual thing.
Slow down. Schultz went where? 6-5. Schultz!
Where's Schultz at? Schultz, where are you, bro? I like your comedy. Schultz! Shit. How'd they even see me? I was gonna steal that stuff. I just wanted to be in the door first. Boom, 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 ba dum, ba bum, bum, ba da ba da ba bum, ba da ba ba bum, bum.
You there! Keep your head. Stranger, consider yourself lucky that I've been ordered to not open fire unless fired upon. I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest one could say, I don't know what's worse, standing guard against those vile invaders or the burdens Brigadier Montelli has foisted on me now that he's ensconced in the Vox Relay. He's been fervent of late, looking for any Protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty. In his estimation, any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights, myself included. And so we wait for the proverbial axe to fall.
Okay, sounds like, I don't know what that is. Sounds like you ought to be so straight, and I just happen to be heading to the box.
Betraying the Protectorate, using the Sovereign's name in vain, overindulging in food and drink, loafing, boasting, belching, and of course, colluding with wrongdoers. You dare to propose an arrangement? I may have need of your help, stranger, if you are ready to seize an opportunity to show fealty to the Protectorate. I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty by association. In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge. Fair exchange, wouldn't you say?
A lot more folks are gonna die if we don't catch up to DeVries. We have to consider our options, even the ugly ones. If these folks are deserving, maybe it's worth it.
I commend you for your eager interest. I think 2 traitors in particular. First is Ida Rutledge.
Best
Her
viewers.
at Spire Grove. I once had utmost respect for her. We were... oh, damn it all, we were friends. When the Grove went silent during the invasion, I assumed she'd fought to the death as any subject would. But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers how to use the equipment. Conspiring against us. Such treachery is unconscionable.
Who's next on your list? But reportedly she's not failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers how to use the equipment, conspiring against us. Such treachery is unconscionable.
The second traitor I seek is Charlton Weintraut of Westport. He is unfortunately my cousin, and most assuredly a disgrace to our line. He too failed to die defending his home during the invasion alongside the other residents of Westport. They'll be seen to in time. But Charlton, well, I must deal with him personally. Oh, how I anticipate wiping that smug expression off his face. Are these orders clear? An outrageous notion. Fairfield was never my jurisdiction, and its stewards died valiantly in its defense. They did not submit to the enemy. And look here, the bridge stands. I'm through justifying myself. Bring me the traitors we discussed if you wish to cross the bridge. But beware if you step out of line. Other subjects may not be so generous with their deal-making as I. Farewell.
All right. Shit. Fuck.
Commander.
Bet we can sneak in there. Want to give it a try, Commander?
Well, shit.
Eyes up. Hostiles. Forever vigilant.
No, that's not good. I am, who's talking?
Now what's this?
Get down! And I'll take care of him, Commander.
Taking shelter.
I found him. I'm stuck.
Ready to waste. On your command.
Dang.
Reminder, the enemy has no nutrients, only calories. Auntie's choice is bad for Arcadia, and a great purge is imminent.
I'm stuck. Even worse now.
What? Well,
Ready to waste.
Motherfucker. Okay, so I needed something for that lady. I don't know what it were, but we got other shit to do. Still looking for the military camp, bro. There it is. I was trying to find it on the actual screen, but I don't see it. It's on the mini map. What?
So
A
exciting!
vacation? It's
And
crazy.
next week we're to be receiving
Fucking lords.
Truthfully, I haven't the faintest inkling what an audit is, but it sure sounds exciting. Or possibly delicious. Here to do some fishing?
Yep.
Here to do some fishing?
Yep.
Hello. You must be a new
Apologies, this unit's conversation module is functioning intermittently.
Got me another advanced decryption key. Fuck yeah. So these are my go-to, I guess. What about the helmets? Magazine size, critical chance, 40% critical damage. Going along the coastline to see what is down at the bottom. I'm still trying to figure out where that military camp is. Arbiter training facility.
Always been curious about what kind of training that gives an armor. And imagine it ain't just the Dragoon to worry about. Those turrets will also put the hurt on us if we get too close.
Shit.
Commendations on discovering a panel agent. This unit recommends pushing all the buttons.
Fuck, I missed what that was. I pressed X and it just looted it all. That was heavy rounds, shells, and a mag pick. Oh, so I got my mag pick back. That's nice.
Arbiter Nebs, the words are a song to my ears. This, no doubt, is the opportunity I have long waited. These hapless recruits arrived just before the invasion. No sooner had they set down their bags than their instructors were called to the warfront. I read the fear, the uncertainty in their faces. And I knew as this outpost's primary practice target replacement technician, I alone could teach them. They see me as their leader, their arbiter. I will not fail. Should the invasion breach our defenses, I will stand proudly at the vanguard, shoot to kill, and lead them to victory.
I want to see something real quick. This is just a test. So I'm going to reload that in a second. 5 observation changing. The answer is no. I thought maybe with high enough observation I can like open up that wall right there for a shortcut, and nope.
Hostiles detected ahead. Recommended course of action. Violence.
I should see the guy's life. Can I one hit his ass? I gotta wait for him to walk by. Bro, I still can't open these fucking doors? Fuck, I'm gonna get caught.
Commander, watch your vitals!
Fuck. So, I don't even know what to fucking do here, bro.
Prudence dictates.
Enemy here. Statistical chance of violence increasing.
I don't even know what to fucking do here. Going upstairs, there's fucking nothing, bro. Stole that shit right from the front of me. I'm fucked.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
I hate that cover isn't cover. Like, they can still see you.
Hostile state.
Do you not think Arbiter Nebs looks rather unathletic under his armor? I do believe he wears it to make himself appear larger and more intimidating. Has anyone ever spied him out of the uniform? While an Arbiter is supposed to be the very example of physical fitness and biological perfection, I have my doubt about Nebs. Damn, being indicted by his boobs. He ain't fit at all, he's a bitch.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency.
I'm on this bitch. Shit, not quite yet. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Where am I heading anyway? Oh, that's that place. So we can remove that waypoint and actually keep going towards this waypoint. That's fine. That's right, turn around. Keep walking. instead of just walking right up to the turns. Let's go completely around the camp. Auntie's Choice Biomass Weapon Workbench.
Knock off the funny business.
I just want a normal workbench, guys.
Takes all sorts. Stop that scrounging around!
Man, this gun is not very fast.
Lose formation to the beach. Double time. We can take shelter in the rocks.
Impossible in this unit's current state.
Where is this, Saturn? We made it. Halt. What's that clacking noise? Oh, shit.
In your face! Luddite. Energy recharge rate, gadget energy meter max, plus 10 damage resistance. New technology confuses and frustrates you. Your max gadget energy is reduced and recharges slower. But as long as your energy is full, you gain bonus damage resistance. No, that's stupid. I don't like that. Ashley. I died. I got murdered by a tiny crab. A tiny baby crab. Come on, bro. Baby crab, you ain't got nothing on me, bro. Bad crab. Bad crab. Oh shit, another one. Sniper cloak. Feel the architect's hand guiding your every shot. Lubricant, magnet, shiny servo, ferrochronium. That doesn't look good at all. They're detected by who? You've been exposed to Zermanium. As you gain exposure, finding. Fuck! Look at all the loot to find.
Must be at least a few usable parts in here. It's warped. Looks like everything else.
I stole your usable parts, bro. Shit, I'm dying.
Hello there.
Hello.
You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris?
Oh, shit. You knew I took it.
Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our automechanicals, non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Anti-bombs should take their toll, don't they?
What exactly are you trying to convert your mechs to do? Where was this convoy of mechs headed? Were these damaged by Auntie's attack?
Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us.
Such is the way it is. Better learn to tighten your belt. It's going to get a lot easier. It's not going to get a lot easier anytime
A few
soon.
years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand?
What exactly are you trying to know? Where we
Unless I
headed?
missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the Automech Repair Center to the south of here. The center is... Say, you don't work for Andes, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence.
I assure you, I am not. At this point, would it matter if I was?
Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center, hence my need to scavenge.
Were these all damaged by Auntie's
Yes and
attack?
no.
The bomb certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect these were all in various states of disrepair even before Andy's offensive, which has made sorting out where to begin my efforts here rather difficult. Now, there should be a manifest somewhere, but it's nowhere to be found. Nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this. Or their bodies.
Perhaps the escort turned traitor and set the bombs themselves? Could they have been killed by wild creatures and dropped off? No.
These were stalwart defenders of the Protectorate we're talking about here. Not the spineless stumblewits that comprise the forces of Andy's choice. No. Some other unfortunate fate has befallen them. Could have been any manner of terror brought upon us by Antis. Likewise. Then please inform me if you happen upon any usable parts.
What else am I supposed to find, brother? I looted everything. I can't even go over there. I'm dying. I'm dying.
Must be at least a few useful parts in here. Must be at least a few useful parts in here. It's worked. Just like everything else.
Well, I guess there's no usable parts to turn in. How the fuck did I turn around again? I still need to go south. Let's roll. Is that another crab? Oh, he's a dead crab, so it's fine. Not a lootable box. Okay.
Who goes there? By
Who you
orders
are?
of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Show access pass. Hey, look, I could just walk in.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
Oh shit.
Alright, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass.
Thank
Marshal
you.
Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for xeranium gas. We sprung a leak. Nothing too bad. Aside from the headaches, nightmares, missing
Everything
teeth,
all right?
and headaches.
Sounds bad.
One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
Shit. Set the whole fucking base off, bro.
Did the authorities send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers near at hand? What a relief. And here I thought myself dismissed as a loon. Good. Then it's not too late for you to turn back. You must have spied those nefarious crabbles, roiling, rippling, bubbling, and churning out in the water. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army.
Nay, an army!
You actually believe me? No, stranger. Thank you. With your confidence and support, I believe the Crabble threat can and will be defeated. Remain strong, and together we will outlast the Crabble!
Glad he turned his back, because my shit is auto stealing. $324. That's nice. That's nice. Man, I am starving.
I must say, I have many reservations about this. The Protectorate has always provided for us. For what reason would we forsake such a stable and safe way?
Because, friend, you'll be thriving.
So your superiors order you this?
Something you can do on your own. You'll have bosses and employers, but it's up to you to get yourself to the top and make yourself the employer.
I see. And why would I want to do such a thing? Surely my assigned place will provide me with all the necessities of life.
Yes. But you could have more necessities, and even some unnecessaries.
For what reason would I desire material possessions which are, by definition, unnecessary? And while we're on the topic, what are you potentially gaining from recruiting?
Ah, that's one of the best parts, John. When you sign someone else up, you get a bits bonus.
I see. This free market idea, seemingly not without merit. I'll require some time to ponder this.
Of course, friend.
It's not a totally based assignment. That should totally...
Let me take this off. And take this off. No, I'm not going to be tracking the wrong one back. We can go and explore all of these places, all of them more.
Blah, blah. Taking care of citizens and developing a possible good. Let's subject that for the first time.
Nice. Another trouble. Ooh, there's a guy's key. Bits. Another mag pick. Fuck yeah, bro. Lockpick. Damn. Abandoned workbench. Man, I just want a workbench, right? I just want a workbench, guys. Can we not just get a workbench? What that place here? What this place here? I just came from over there. Unlocked.
And these kind of sparkle.
Oh, the door over here, mini me. Pressing the button. Okay, so what is this? Is this anything? Can I break into it? Can I steal from it? Is this just a silo that you can't do anything to? Does that mean this is also a silo you can't do anything to? Well. What about this? What this is? Zevin. Dearest friends and esteemed companions. That's a lot. Got me a cigarette lighter.
hello there, Mimi. That doesn't look good. That looks like the opposite of good. Bypass shop. Oh snap. There's a door. I thought that was a locker. This looks like an elevator. Engineering? Shit. I ain't got an engineer. Well, shit. Why can't I hack it or something? Oh man, I don't want to end up back in there. Can I not climb the mountain like a barbarian? I guess not.
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
What?
An alarming amount of fluids.
Shit. I didn't know the second one was there. Damn it. I'll be back.
I'm super hungry. I'm gonna go see if I can't cook something real quick. It'll be a couple minutes. Thank you for hanging out of you if you're still here when I get back. And if not, I will catch y'all later. But be right back.
You've got an update from whenever you get back to the shop? See, I thought you were still at the shop. Fuck, I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. Fuck. Whew. Shit. Mikey, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I don't think I can get up there unless I have re-engineer. And I can't even level up engineering. So I don't think that's going to be working. Open sesame.
Let me give you an instruction. Why will you point that thing? Insides are leaking.
Look, I got another one.
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait.
Composition. 17%.
Let's just respect the dead or very slowly die, shall we?
Knock off the funny business.
Well, I've found many tribulations in my long, illustrious career. Serving as commander of the forward operating base presented me with the greatest challenge to date, as I was forced to contend with a supercilious superior whose arbitrary orders made not a lick of sense. Fortunately, such a tyrannic supervision did not dissuade me from seeking meaningful engagement with the enemy. The bridge, which has heretofore remained unmolested. Oh, what's up, bro? Fell within an hour once I gave the order to charge. After such a lengthy period of inaction, we caught the enemy unaware, as had, of course, been part and parcel with the grand strategy all along. Constant victory, become Auntie's favorite, better to ask forgiveness, and choosing the best. Scare while reading? You did. But good news for me, I only had half a headphone on. How you been, bro? You said you had an update? I didn't even know you were out of the shop. I thought you were still at the shop. The clipboard's filled with rough cartoon sketches of a Sprat participating in a variety of non-Sprat activities. Piloting a dropship, playing pitch ball, big blocky letters announce the adventures of Scrabbles to Sprat. In space! Every page is signed simply by the artist Schultz. What the fuck is Sam? You was here and then had to take a girl home to Portland. You had to break up a domestic violence. Had to use our 2A, if you know what I mean. I don't know what you mean by 2A. Oh, Second Amendment? Fuck, fuck. Well, good on you. And good job getting her home. Had to brandish on a dude. I bet his attitude changed real quick. He had her on the knees by the hair and was hitting her. He wouldn't let go till you pulled. He started recording for some stupid reason. Probably in case you shot him. You just learned half of those people are under legal drinking age? Goddamn, bro.
Take a look at those corners.
That sounds like one hell of a party, bro. You gotta, if you were down south, you gotta be super careful on pulling straps, bro. Even if you think you're doing right, the next thing you know, you pull the strap and then like 6 other people pull straps. What the fuck is that?
Boy brain idiot, put down the bottle and stop doing stupid shit. Get away from there.
Quit your worrying. Ain't nothing gonna happen.
But that's crazy. Everybody was underage. Not everybody, but. Oh shit! He got it. I backed up on purpose.
Gary!
Damn. No coming back from that.
Wait, are your lamps busted? Don't go near it.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna see what that is. That's the way it should be? Yeah. Nope. Kills you. A stiff in the rift. Jumped into the rift and died. You was getting close to fully chilled out mode, but not no more. That sucks, bro. The only thing I can say is calisthenics. Do some exercises. Wear yourself out. Otherwise, you are going to be fucking exhausted come tomorrow, bro. The party's ending, so that's good. That is good. Now you'll be able to rest.
You saw me try to stop him, right?
Why am I still? Oh, it's because I'm eating. Oh, that be right back screen was me cooking. I got too tired of being hungry. Like I was getting nauseous from it. Am I still up? Because I was hungry. When you got back, you helped another girl. She was out barefoot looking for a key fob. I grabbed your big light from the shop to help her. Nice. I was just thinking that. Are there no young gentlemen? But, I mean, in their defense, their only source of light, like if I was in that party, my only source of light would be the car I was in. So if I wasn't using that, I wouldn't be able to help her look for shit either. I mean, I got a phone, but my flashlight on my phone sucks dick though. You just had that big ass light because you in a shop. But the helping the other girl was getting her ass whipped, well, that's something different. Literally anybody could have done that. I mean, maybe. As you said, the guy didn't stop until you pulled. If none of the other people had any weapons or anything like that, well, it probably wouldn't have worked out that well for them. A gentleman finds a way to gentleman, no excuses. I mean, maybe. Like I said, I would have just used my car headlights.
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from.
You certainly can't have mine. What kind of skills do you have?
Doc said nothing important got hit.
Nothing important? Turret shot her 15 times. No way that didn't do something.
I'm gonna get back to bed fast.
Did I row? No, not while I was cooking. I'll probably row whenever I get off the stream and I go in there to clean this plate.
Unusual levels of Zeranium detected ahead. Caution is advised.
Shit. That's not good. That's gonna kill me again. It ended up being underneath a box truck. Well, glad you were able to help find it. Thanks for listening to your story. Anytime, brother. And I'll talk to you later, bro. You think of Grounded 2 for next week? That's cool. But I hope you have a good night, and good luck sleeping this time. Thanks for the alert, bro. I probably won't be on too much longer. I was just still streaming while I was eating. And I'll stream for a little bit after I'm done, because I'm not going to go right to bed after eating anyway. But I didn't even notice the time until you said something about while I was still up. And so immediately I'm getting hit with fucking exhaustion. As soon as my body realized what time it was, it's like, oh, time to start shutting down.
It's the crunch, that scrunch, the one that makes it a brunch.
And those?
Ginger purple berry crunch.
Yeah, I'll just leave you alone, bro.
Unusual levels of Zeranium detected ahead. Caution is advised. Uranium filters. Fuck yeah.
Commander.
Holy shit. I almost died, bro. Fuck. Do I have anything that would level that? Not level that, but take it away. Fuck. Fuck. I think I'm fucked. I'm gonna have to fast travel.
gonna have to
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these protectorate types ever run a seal on each other.
I must ask you to hold still. Take this admonishment with all the professional affection a physician can legally administer. In future, you might consider moving away from bullets instead of into them.
But without my leg, how am I gonna climb the ranks?
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it? Pharmaceuticals, bandages, tinctures, it's all here.
So I was looking for a way to heal myself from the poison. It said talk to a doctor, and that doctor had no options.
Stop that scrounging around. There's all sorts.
You know I got eyes on you, right?
I must ask you to hold still.
Too much spacers and
These riffs got me awful perturbed. Keep reality hard enough without some nerve-wracking phenomenon punching holes in it.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition.
How do I heal the poisoning again? Fuck.
This launcher ain't going to fix itself. Is that right?
This paradigm thing you people are always going on about. Does it really improve your life?
Yes. Paradigm Research supplies all we deserve. I wonder if it would help me.
I don't know where this fucking book is, bro.
Stay in line or I'll knock you to the bottom of the org chart.
If you're not a go-getter, then go away. You'd make a great little manager.
Marginal improvement. Still improvement, I suppose. Eyes open when you pull the trigger. You can't shoot what you can't see.
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls. Now I think Fairfield's a real shindig. Sure fix them. Holy damn right, Protectorate.
Oh, this is the hospital again. Just the other exit.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a hull-side suite with an Elysian view in head office tower.
I don't know where that fucking book is, bro. I've been to all the little houses, and it says start looking around the military camp, but I don't know where the fuck the military camp is. Instead of wandering around like a headless chicken, let me Google that shit.
everyone's cut out for life in an anti-enemy. It's intense.
Heard something.
Not for me, hopefully. Thanks for the stuff, bro.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well? Ah, well, then here are your rewards, per earlier terms discussed. I trust you'll find it all
Neglect
useful.
record found.
Return with the
Nice.
remaining 5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you the rarest rarities available to me.
Bro, I gotta find 5 fucking more?
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Fuck. Okay, let's try this again. Without getting near her shit.
You've returned. I take... Ah, well, then here are your rewards, per earlier terms discussed. I trust you'll find
Plus
it all
1
useful.
damage.
Return
Plus
with the
1%
remaining
damage.
5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you the rarest rarities available to me.
Rescue the subversive. That's in the wrong place. Upgrade this bitch. Let's upgrade this bitch. Where is the workbench? Right there.
My commanding manager gave me great advice. If you got time to leave, you got time to quit. You know what?
Fuck. Gotcha. I found you. At the workbench, the party upgrade screen allows you to upgrade your companion's weapon and armor, improving their efficiency in combat and granting them more abilities. Each companion has 2 tiers of upgrades for both of their armor and weapons, with each tier unlocked by obtaining the companion's upgrade kit, received by completing their quests. The companion's basic kit unlocks their first tier, and the advanced kit unlocks the second tier. For both of the companion's weapons and armors, at each tier, you can select 1 or 2 upgrades and friendly swap between them at a workbench. Now deals frost damage, applies more stacks of burn. Yeah, let's do that. Grants immunity to corrosive side effects, also increases the effectiveness of the armor to shock. Attach a mod to your weapon. Da-da-ba-dum-bum-bum. Dun 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 dun.
So, finished our quest. That's fine. Oh, that's what. I gotta bring him to the bridge. Oh, I gotta send him back to Westport. Send him from Westport. I don't know how to upgrade this. I know. Maybe this has something for sale. Do I not have anything for this? That's not called a stun baton, is it? Am I just looking at the wrong fucking thing? No, it's a telescope, telescoping staff. I don't know. Either way, I can't figure that shit out, and I'm tired, and so it's making this seem a little bit harder than it should, because I'm blanking out as I'm reading this stuff. So to everybody who stopped in and dropped by and said hi, just lurked on any of that, appreciate y'all's support. I go live every day on RoboKick, YouTube, and Twitch. And I will catch you on the next one. Peace out, guys. I hope you have a good night or morning, depending on where you are.